first. Okay, we're just waiting for the online confirmations. That one's there. First. Okay, we're just waiting for the online confirmations. And that's them. So I hit this button, I hit this button, and I say hello and welcome. Lazy J here. It is Tuesday, and I'm hoping to reserve Tuesday for achievement hunting and multi-streaming. Well, of course, my phone goes off the moment I go live. Isn't that always the way? I'll look at that in a second. I don't think it's important. No, it might be. No, I can. Yeah, so achievement hunting Tuesdays. We will do an extra stream tomorrow for the brain work, the expansion release. So our next expansion drops tomorrow. What is it? Return to Ungoro, Velocity of Ungoro. So we did the pre-release Tavern Brawl last week. I would have liked to have continued that longer than we did, but I had to go away on the weekend, so I couldn't pull in any extra streams, and 4 hours is probably roughly where I call it every time, just so I can do some stuff outside of here. Yeah. Watch the trailer. I don't know if I watch the trailer. Oh, yes, I have. The original Ungaro expansion was so cool. I came in it, changed the game so much, and everyone's got quite fond memories of it, or most people anyway. So, okay, I need to kill that audio file at some point. I don't know if it's a little bit of Hearthstone dipping back into nostalgia and stuff like that, trying to keep people engaged with the game by going back to an old theming, but because we've got quests back, we've got new mechanics, just a good mix of things that are kind of been good in the past, I guess, and memories. Who knows? I'm kind of excited about it. Hearthstone use Alpine Lost City expansion guide. Can't chat, can I? I do open that window. There we are. There we are. Yeah, we got the new keyword. 145 new unique cards. A mini set will come later. And if we logged in within the pre-release cycle, we get Endbringer Umbra. Some of the quests are interesting. The one I didn't get in the that I'm most interested about at the moment is this one, the Murloc one. So we'll be probably crafting that or trying to open it day one. We'll see how that goes though. We're not missing that many cards. Rogue will be interesting. Right, this does it the most awkward possible way. I want to look at the It's going to make me want to click on that, but then we can't go back, can we? Yeah. Nah, okay. We're not going to pause that. Anyway, today is going to be an achievement hunting stream. What would kind of kick off by looking at the news. Or any useful information out there for people. So, we'll probably work on these two a little bit more. We'll probably go back into standard. Because it's the start of a month and I haven't really started grinding up on ladder yet, so we can afford to do that. Play 50 demons transformed by and deal 8 damage with a single Felfire Blaze explosion. And that's got the update. We're going to deal 16 damage.
All clear, sir.
That's going to annoy me if I leave that running like that. I might even just shut that down. Audio use. Sure. Yeah. Okay, so we last played. Let's go have a look at the deck we played last. Turn target back on too. Game work. Come on, game. Come on. I really hoped reinstalling the game would have fixed that problem, but nope. That was just the daily I was doing. So this was the wild deck we played, based around transfer minions in hand into random demons. They keep their cost. We're having trouble getting to that mechanic, so what I was going to do is I was going to convert to standard. Rip some cards out of it. And see what we can come up with in standard. Put the gold version in, come on brain. What are we going to want to do here? A 1/3 token. Back in the day, they never used to pop up like that. We probably want to make sure we keep a good hand. So let's make sure we're drawing, but try to keep it to minion draw if we can. We go crewmate. Crewmate tends to be pretty good. Not imbuing. Don't really want to go above 5, do we? Because we want to be able to use this here to guarantee stuff. Something like that. We'll just add. We're not looking at playing the crewmates. We're just looking at keeping cards in our hand as much as possible. We play something, but we get something back in our hand until we get this. So we've got a relatively full hand when the time comes to use the ability. That is the goal anyway. Maybe just one copy of that in there. Yeah, okay. That might be okay. We're not going to have a lot of survivability, which is going to be rough. But we should do okay. We should do okay. Good.
Versus the Lich King.
You will know pain.
Trust me, you don't want this fight.
One moment, I need to respond to that. I actually want to keep that. Deal 2 damage, get a crewmate. Actually, I want to keep those.
Shadows grow long.
Just attack there. We've got our transformation, so we probably want to set up for that. But I also want to make sure they don't flood us, so we'll trade here. Put that back on. Well, we need to do... The target's actually, I think, 40 now. Or we're at 40. We can't complete it this game, but we'll be pretty close.
They will never catch me. Mind if I roll need?
They haven't raised the alarm.
Got to manage hand size. The next turn we can drop Fordring, which will guarantee the bear.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
That's permanent stealth, or is that just one turn stealth? I'm not sure.
This is not what we stood for. Hey, give me that.
I just saw the game name. Okay, so he hasn't gone out. We can afford to.
Our crew could always use another hand.
Wide a little bit here.
Remain silent and unseen. Spotted.
Right, we need to make sure we draw here. Because they could have burnt us then. Go with that.
Welcome to the crew.
No, we don't burn.
Eyes on the horizon!
Nothing can touch my house!
That is fine because we get to play the bear at maximum capacity because of that. Oh, apart from that there.
A trick up my sleeve.
Hey, give me that!
Job done.
Release me, and I will grant you a monstrous discount. Release me, and I will grant you a monstrous discount.
That's actually not bad. Game? What the hell? Come on. Come on. We can get there. What the hell was that? Can we get back in time? That's going to annoy me. I don't know if it would have... I don't know what it is with this computer. I've uninstalled and reinstalled the game. This is the first time we've had a crash like that. I don't even know if it's my turn anymore. I think we played all our mana, so as long as they don't rush their turn, we should have enough to...
Mistakes are a part of learning.
Oh, and of course, I did not attack base where I should have.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Of course. We'll try to win from here. I don't know if we can.
Is full.
Oh, we got one more. Did we have any big death rattle minions? Not sure. We'll play it and we'll come. None of these matter.
Wait.
We're dead on board just because of the 7 and the 8 attack they got. That was a hell. We got all the ticks. That went a lot better than we were playing Wild last time. What's the other challenge we're gonna do with it? Up here, here, here. Bell Blaze. Let's have a look at that card. Okay. Yeah, we might build a custom deck for that, but that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be tricksy. We're gonna need them to have a full board to get to 16. Or 14. I said 14.
Illidan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, dead men tell no tales.
Those two should be good.
Fasten your seatbelt. I should beat you. Out of my jungle.
what we stood for.
Guess we don't want to charge there. I guess we do set up next turn to try to fill our hand a little bit. We don't need many. We're actually at 49, 48, 48 I think. We just need to play 2, so we probably shouldn't get too greedy. Dirty rat. Ain't talking.
There is little time. Our crew could always use another hand. Our crew could always use another hand. Job's done.
I don't know if we live that long, do we?
Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew.
This could be bad. Yeah, I buggered this up, didn't I?
Are you with me? Are you with me? Vengeance is mine.
Oh, we just need to play one more. Oh, we're dead. Damn, I shouldn't have got greedy there. Shouldn't have got greedy. We just need one more. Oh, I keep turning that off. No, I'll go play one more Demon Hunter. That works.
Illidan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
We literally just need to play one more.
By petal and sword. They will never catch me.
My mana is too low.
The light dims, but we fight. The light dims, but we fight.
Our crew could always use another hand. I already struck. Welcome to the crew.
The crew mates aren't terrible here, but it's definitely not going to win me games. Okay, let's not get greedy this time. Let's try and push, get through it.
The universe.
We just got to survive a turn, which from this position shouldn't be that bad. We get in for good. Can we kill them? It's gonna be hard with the tools we got. We'll try. So we only need to play one to complete the quest, and then we'll go for the win. We need to kill them within the 3 or 4 turns, otherwise they're going to be getting too much off their own view.
Another realm awaits.
It's already getting 3 costs.
The entertainment has arrived.
Shifting!
And a little bit of armor. Oh, next turn we're in trouble anyway. Oh, and they're gonna have the dragon. We don't win from here. We don't win at all.
Mysterious sword, what is your wisdom? I see.
Job's done.
It's not enough.
Ask again.
And we're dead. We got 9 damage on board as it is. In comes the big kitty cat. Well, that one's done anyway. Awesome. Oh, this week, if you can hold off, probably try not to do your dailies and your weeklies until tomorrow when the new expansion drops. You can use that XP to push up the rewards track for tomorrow. Me, I gotta do this. Okay, let's go grab our next challenge. of this. Turn that off. Um, Grab the snipping tool. New. Grab it off the OBS screen. Save. Let's target. I wonder what the hell just happened. Fix it because it wants to break. There we are. Okay. That's a new one. Let me try this instead to give my current rank. I So we need 2 of those. We need as many spell-based triggers as we can kind of work with. That's interesting. There's some demon packages in here, I guess. Maybe put a big demon and some starship pieces, I guess. That's all the fell stuff. Put that in there. Um, I only have one copy of this. Well, my brain does not compute that. So we'll go all fells cheap and our win condition because there's a lot of damage and control kind of stuff. And then we'll roll into demons for the late game, with this being probably the key reducer. Between these two, get some cheap demons and kind of have some big demons to potentially close it out. We'll put the weapon in. Draw death rattle. And look, there's a chance that the Felbats don't get this and they get the other one, but that's going to mean a whole heap of cheap demons. I guess that's the best we're going to do. Give it a go. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do the expansion release live stream.
Versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
Is this my final form?
We've got to do 16. How do we get to 16 actually? Oh, it's all enemies, so we just need to have a full board. It's gonna be rough here. Oh, we left a card here.
Starting the operation.
You really need these. We're liking a little bit of draw here.
Starting the operation.
Relax your mind.
Let's make some modifications.
Follow the flutterwings. I can tell your future before it even happens.
That toy was made just for me. I'm the perfect toy for you.
We need them to go wide. We need a fell spell.
Let's set the mood.
Another soul. The soul. Mysterious soul that wails.
At last! Not yet.
Go for it. Let's set the mood.
Nice.
Go forth on swift wings.
Son of a...
Shyness underscore just
Oh,
followed.
thank you for the follow, Shyness.
My hunt goes on.
This is probably our best bet. We could try and pressure them, but with the discounted dragons and them only being able to do that much damage to me this turn, I think that's the play. I think we just got to look like we're trying to stay alive, let them go wide, and hope we can complete this.
All are nourished in the sun.
Nice.
Elune, bring guidance.
One more. Need one more minion on board. Come on. If I was to make a change, I'd probably put a dirty rat in here. Come on, one more minion. I don't have it. Yep, we need a dirty rat in this deck. A minion, come on. That sucks.
Must choose quickly.
Well, we can get one tick. Oh, we can get the stage 1 done. That's, yeah, we need dirty rat. That's annoying. Okay. Modifications to the deck. Those ones annoy me. So what we do is we get rid of this. That's definitely the play there. That way you can have up, you know, we have to allow them to have up to 5, 2 dirty rats, the minion and the play will get it done. Or some combination of that.
Kurtrus versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
I have come too far to stop now.
Okay, so definitely not. No, I reckon we keep that. We can. Okay, we've got our
Greetings.
finisher.
Face the end. What brings you here?
By petal and sword.
Face the end.
I can't believe he hit that. Oh, just my luck.
Face the end.
Follow the flutter wings.
Face the end.
Follow the flutter wings.
soul, the soul.
Face the end.
I don't know how they get wide from here and us still be in control. They'll hit this, guaranteed. Absolutely guaranteed this will hit this. Like, just get a random minion by 6. We need to hit one of these. Hey!
The exiled ones shall find solace in the storm. That time was made just for me. I'm the perfect toy for you.
Oh, the shenanigans we can get here. We need to give them time to go wide though. Bye-bye spell burst.
Another soul, the soul. Another soul, the soul. Forces of nightmare. Strike! You strike!
Face the end.
Go, bro.
We could actually win from here. And for those on the Twitch side, we've got a big ad break coming through, but we try to minimize the effects, so they're only every hour.
Move quickly.
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing.
We have to trade for the heal, don't we? Do that.
Go, bro.
Nice.
Face the end.
I'm hoping we get top decker Dirty Rat 13.3% chance.
Elune, bring guidance.
Is that otherwise we're going to wipe their board?
Nothing a little cloth can't fix.
Oh, we top deck Dirty Rat, come on. Dirty Rat, Dirty Rat, Dirty. Well, that sucks.
Forces of nightmare.
Face the end.
We could have won that then, because one of those would have been a minion. Keep an eye on them 4 and 5, but
We are the voice of iron.
what are you doing in my deck? I don't remember putting you in my deck.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Can I feel they're bored from that? That'd be awesome.
Witness the heart of this land.
Are they going to summon the taunts? Okay, dirty rat, dirty rat, dirty rat, come on. Oh no, not enough, not enough. Go wide, I need you to go wide. No, I did there. We had one shot at that. But if we didn't trade there, they would have killed us. Because we're so low on health.
Illidan versus Anduin.
Patience and a steady grip will lead us to victory. You dare enter my realm.
Okay. What's with the priests?
Hardly a challenge.
Get this over our left side so it's outcast. So draw one of our demons next turn.
By petal and thorn.
So we've got our combo. We'll drop this turn. Now it's all about board control while not board controlling. Oh god. Bird watching. That's not going to be good. They're not going to have that many minions in their deck.
just for me.
Follow the flutter wings.
That toy was made just for me. I'm the perfect toy for you. I need. The world tree heals all.
We can stabilize a bit, but I don't know how they go wide. Bird watching means they don't have that many minions on.
Annihilation.
And we've got to make it look like we're giving them a run for their money.
I'm the perfect toy for you. I need it. Go, bro. The world tree heals all. Elune, bring guidance.
I grow even. Hardly a challenge.
I don't like having to do that. The 6-3 gives me survivability, but it also potentially puts us in lethal range on them.
By petal and thorn. Follow the flutter wings.
Hardly a challenge.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection. Will make a fine addition to my
Elune, bring
collection.
guidance.
I already.
Okay, here's our best shot at it. We could do with a dirty rat out of my deck, would be really, really helpful, but
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
go wide, go wide. Dirty rat, dirty rat, dirty rat. Maybe like convincing.
The Fellfire devours all.
This sucks. We need to make it look like we're trying. Ah. Could have went face, I guess.
Light cannot exist without death.
Stand with me.
Again, we just need that dirty rat to kind of close it out. Okay.
Another soul is soul. Take rest.
Come on. Not what we want. We want them to be wide here. Draw something. Enough. One.
Elune, bring guidance.
Starting the operation.
We need a second dirty rat. That is not the second dirty rat. Maybe. Oh. Nice. One more, please. Have another minion on board. Another minion. In other words, I need my second dirty rat. Damn it. That is not my second dirty rat. Maybe we can roar into it.
Devours all.
They just need one more damage, and they'll have it. They'll have the buff card back in their hand.
Carrier has arrived.
Or even worse.
Face the interceptors.
Ugh. The only thing I think of is that we probably should have avoided the trade earlier on, but then we wouldn't have been able to combo, so I don't know. Let's go play another priest. Oh, it's a druid.
Versus Phelan. Calm down, I'm just visiting.
Dead men tell no tale.
Can't afford to keep it. And that's even worse. Good news is these guys will kind of go wide. I should use hero power. That's at least the good news here.
Vengeance is mine.
May world 3 hail all.
Need our blaze here. Have my shake.
That toy was made just for me.
This guy, followed by this guy, will give me survivability in the next couple of turns while we let them go wide. We should play this first. Awesome.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
I need
The pressure on. Ooh, swipes like a bit. Damn. If we just play this, we're dead.
I grow impatient. You shall not win.
Save me doesn't. Nope.
Time grows short. Alas!
By petal and sword!
Repeat after me!
Enough.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Damn.
For now.
This one's tricky. We need like the perfect hand, and it's going to be so hard to get that early on. Open to suggestions for better decks, but I think this is our best bet. Well, we could drop out the demon package and put something else in, I guess. More survivability. What would we go?
Illidan versus Thrall.
I am forged from the very fires of the earth.
Dead men tell no tales.
Okay. Maybe it's the demon package we get rid of.
By petal and sword!
Okay, so if we drop the demon package, what do we put in?
Water, my bag.
By petal and sword!
No one. Don't ask me! A storm of hellfire.
Double, boys in trouble.
Pleasure of fools.
Do we have any cards that summon for your opponent anymore?
Vengeance is mine!
Okay. We can survive this hit. If they go wide, we can probably do it. But I don't know if they will at 7 mana. Dirty Rat would be really helpful to kind of clinch that because they're already down to 4. Come on. No, they're evolving. They're out of cards to play. We overkill their board.
My blades will sing.
No. Okay, we need to go back to the drawing board. We pull the demon package out and try to give something, draw, survivability, I don't know. Oop, nope. We need to change something because this ain't working. Too expensive. Gold version, check that in. We say can we survive long enough to maybe draw 3 additional cards? There's one in here that puts a demon on top of my deck. We need to get rid of that anyway. Give this a go. Maybe I have better luck in wild. So we need a Mulligan Heart for the Blaze, I guess.
Arana versus Tyrande.
You will give me strength.
I do not know what Illidan saw in you.
Mulligan Heart. I get it, okay. Let me just survive.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Okay, we've got a bit of time. We have a bit of time. Oh, we don't need that weapon anymore, do we? I guess it gets us that. That's a Death Rattle. We probably need to swap that out too. Give him a tick.
Prove your worth, cur.
Yeah, this deck we're playing against is going to be a nightmare. 3, 5. I guess that's doable.
Thank you.
Can I kill it in this action? No. So you just never know what you're going to go up against in Wild, and this is a terrible matchup for me. We still haven't even drawn our Blaze yet. If we draw our Blaze, we might actually be able to win it from there. Blaze, come on. Nope, that's not my Blaze.
The Fellfire devours all.
Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need that Blaze. God, look at all of that craziness. We top decked a Blaze, we're good.
Hold your horses! Hold your horses!
And that is not it. Oh, one more chance at it, I guess. BS in Wild. Oh, that's not good.
Hold your horses! Hold your horses!
Oh. No, come on. Finally.
Well played.
Okay, thanks.
We got it.
I must withdraw.
We got it. We probably need to drop that and drop the weapon and add more draw. You want probably that in there. Is target an elemental draw? Might draw an elemental out of your deck. Pretty sure there is. There we are. I reckon we can probably do that again with this. I'm curious now. I'm curious. We've done it, thankfully, but
Paladin versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
You dare enter my realm.
Melgan Hart. Yeah, that gets us our blaze. Yeah, this is definitely better.
I see you've brought
Oh god. We draw it anyway.
hardly a challenge.
Oh, you're kidding. But anyway. I wonder what kind of mage this is.
Hardly a challenge.
Well, that's... Chugga, 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 chugga. Jeez. Hey there, how you going? So now it's just a case of setting up the win. So we can summon 3 for him. Yeah, it's going good. Just doing some achievement hunting and then probably do the same thing tomorrow but with the new cards. How are you going? Looking forward to the expansion drop. I really want to dive into the quests. I know they're not going to be great. There's probably only 1 or 2 good quests there, but it'll give me something new to do. I'm sure there'll be quests pretty much, or achievements for all the quests. I'm hoping so anyway. Okay, so righty right now we could summon 3, 4, 5. It's not enough. We need to kind of survive here. So we'll take out the Chugga Chugga. We might even heal a bit more here as well. Sigil would be good, but yeah. Yeah, I do play a lot of different games. Hearthstone's my main game. Oh no, not Elden Ring. I'd like to play it at some point, but it's just not high on my agenda. I dive deep into games for the most part. Most of the games I do play, I've been playing for a long time. If we make some room, we can draw here again. We need to draw some more summons for my opponents. Yeah, that doesn't faze me, but yeah. The moment I'm diving back into 7 Days to Die as my kind of off secondary game. With Brewing Storm or Storms Brewing, one of the two, which the 2.0 update came out. Which I've been enjoying. So we'll do 5. Then we can discover here. Probably just have the fell on hand, but we don't really need it. Okay, we just need them to play 1 minion. Is this a quest mage? I'm assuming you're a fan of the Elden Ring series? No, I'm Australian. Aussie. Opposite side of the world. Okay, that works. We can do... Ooh, do we have a discounted? 3, 6, 7, 8. We are actually screwed on mana here.
The Fellfire devours all.
Oh, nice. Oh, no. Conversation being delayed for a stream. It's all good. I've got to achieve one. We still need something we can... Oh, there we are. Wait, we can do that here. So depending on the game, I play a lot of Pokemon Go off stream just to kind of get myself out and walking, and that's kind of being in the ahead time zones is good because we get content before others. But a game like Hearthstone where it drops globally is less of an issue. Looking forward to the new expansion dropping tomorrow morning though. And there was multiple ways we can do this, but now we can complete the quest. And that's all you need to do. Okay, yeah, so this is the deck.
I already struck.
We know we can do with that. I'm going to save this deck.
For now.
And I'll chuck it into the chats. Just so people have it. They're interested in the code. I've got to remember to keep doing that. My collection. Copy deck code. And then we need to paste it into a notepad because it's going to give me absolutely everything. Grab the code itself and I can paste that there. That chat and here for that chat. Yeah, that's the wild deck to run for that achievement. So that one's done. Let's go find another one to do. Couple years now I've been streaming for. It's only been this year that I've been in a position where I've been able to really push it. Druid Mage or Warrior would be one of the better ones to do if I get a choice, but I may not. For the most part it's a hobby, but I'd like to try to push it more. look at these two. Not really. Let's see. Dream. What were the two? Well, maybe in Hunter. Copy. Oh, thank you very much for the follow.
_09 just followed.
Gotta set up alerts for the other platform we're on. And change how they trigger. Copy 15 legendary beasts with trending dark. Am I missing some cards here?
What the hell is that?
And your way into my emotes or my channel deem rewards on Twitch. Okay, copy the lowest cost beast in your hand. Okay. Oh. That's one of them. And then the other one. Where's the other one? Spirit. Flip. Okay, we can build that in one deck. The trick's going to be having legendary beast the copy. Yeah, there's so we're gonna have to go do this in wild, okay? Out of work at the moment. In between jobs, I moved to be close. I moved to be close to be my partner, and after doing the same job for 17 years, I got a reasonable long service payout. And I've been kind of just living off the long service payout, being able to really focus on this for a little bit just to have some fun. See if I can do anything with it. I've got to travel with my partner in August, and then I'm going to look at the work after that. So, main goal is just to make the most of my time. Okay, so from the Emerald Dream, we need to make sure we have a bit of lowest cost beast in your hand. That. I'm good on that front. I'm not a fan of people coming in and trying to push products on me or stuff like that. It's becoming really annoying. So I've just taken a blanket stand on that kind of stuff at the moment. It distracted me. My brain stopped working for a second. We need to make sure we have that spell in there, don't we? Give him a death roll. Give him. How do we trigger that? I'm going to trigger it 10 times. Maybe we need to do these as separate decks. Let's go back to standard. Let's do the triggers 10 times in a game. And then we go... Trigger from the minion's death rattle. How else do we do this? There a copy? There is a copy, isn't there? There was like a spell copy. There used to be, anyway. This is turning out to be a bit of a... Yeah, once we start triggering it, we need targets for it. Oh. Oh, it's quite windy out there. Hmm. This is tricksy. The tools we need... Oh, we're gonna have to go to Wild. Let's have a look in the Wild. Trigger friendly minions death rattle, okay. gonna be give your minions Death Rider back to your hand. No. We've already meant that could be powerful. You know what? If we get all the Death Rattle triggers in, can we? Death Rattle's trigger twice. Get a copy of the last friendly Death Rattle minion that died. Maybe this one. Just trying to find what Death Rattle triggers we can find. I've got an idea. It's going to be rough though. We just need some Death Rattles we can rely on. At the end of the turn, store a card from your deck, Death Rattle the stored cards to your hand. There's one that copies spells played, but that's probably not what I want. What I probably want now is the good old quest. The Raptors in our deck. Quest is it summon or draw? Play, I've got to play him. Yeah. Lynx is really good there. Add a random beast to your hand. Add a random spell. No. This could do it. How many we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We probably, does Inspector really count? Thought there was more ad cards for 2 mana. For 1 mana. Hmm. It says played as this. Maybe we had 2 copies of that. And we get rid of... Play did definitely want. I don't think that's the answer. So we can get 2 cats off that. We get double the minions off a Firefly. Maybe put that in. Yeah, let's try this. The main thing is we need to get our spell into play, this one here, and be able to trigger its death rattle a few times. So having cheap minions to buff is key there.
Will know endless torment.
Cower before Death's Keeper.
Do we keep this in our opening mulligan? Alright, we've got Firefly, that's going to be 2. We might as well draw instead of keeping a 4 mana in hand. And then... we'll keep it. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Nice.
I see you brought guests.
Maybe it should have been a shuffle back.
Hail, Shade.
None can falter.
And now we need to settle in. We've got plenty of death rattle triggers.
Me have bags for you.
Hey, that's quest complete. Interesting choice to do right then. Okay, so we just got to do this 10 times in a game.
Come to me, little ones.
The runes decide your fate. Unholy, symbol of death.
Be interesting.
Weakness betrays you.
Down.
Nice.
It's a sin.
I see the souls of our fallen.
Let's see how they play around this.
Blood, remnants of life.
2. Two of these go. 4.
Weakness betrays you.
5.
Down.
6.
It's a symptom of life. Death is so profitable.
Okay, we can't be far off.
Frost, mark of the bitter.
take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
This is not what we stood for.
That's okay.
By the power of Ragnaros, I
I think we got it here. So we dropped that bad boy. There we are. Got it. We got it. That wasn't that hard. We lost the fight, but we got the achievement done. Oh, we had the wrong one up in the top corner too. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, so that's that one done. Now we'll do this one. Not done too bad. We've got a couple done so far today. Actually, we want the upgraded one of that. That one there. Put that one there. And for reference, I will put the code that we used to do this one. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Copy. Notepad. Okay, so next one. Because I saved it. I think we're gonna have to do this other one in wild too. Oh. Dragonkin means we need to put. Where is it? Never I can replay, recast, something like that. Oh, it needs to be legendary, doesn't it? We want a decent number of legendaries in here that we can copy, or worth copying. So this guy could be worth copying for cheap. This guy's good for shuffle back in. And they're both beasts. Again, we need to make sure we just stick with beasts for the legendaries. There's subject 9. Maybe that's the play. Subject 9. Maybe these two for potential copies. Oh, and genius, that was me. That. Imbue? That discounts. What sequence will we play? We probably also want the 4 cost this. And then from the 5 cost, maybe? Are there any other base we would want? Okay, so repeat's the word we want to chuck in. I'm just going to chuck stuff in. Okay, then we'll thin out as we kind of. We'll probably chuck the imbue package in and the secret package and just go nuts, I guess. Beasts. That would be cool. I'll drop it in. We won't keep subject 9 though. Product 9, yes. Subject 9, no. Remember, we've got no survivability. We're going to do that with secrets for the most part. And some cheap legendary beasts. I guess that's the way you do it in standard. You probably build an imbue. I mean, that's a good question. Can we... Hearthstone constructed standard. And we go into decks. We want to be looking at Hunter, Imbue. Let's have a look at this. Oh, terrible win rate. That's the deck I like. Okay. You know what? This is what we do. This is what we do. Because that's a beast we can copy. That's our win condition. What we need to do is we need to fit in that card twice. Well, there's already one in there. Well, we only got one copy. Already one in there. Sweet. Drop a sing-along buddy. Ooh, sing-along buddy is actually probably really cool. Yeah, we copy this. We're going to be able to play this. You know what? What if we got rid of those two? Go back to Observer. Another copy of that in. I'll take that then. Let's replace this. Let's start back from scratch. We just want to add second copy of that in. We'll move a copy of that. Does the beast cost 3 or less? We got the egg here. Where was the egg? Get a copy of a random beast in your deck. Oh, it costs 3 or less. Yeah, so we want to be getting copies of this. So what do we add for a little bit more survivability? Maybe just one of those. Maybe. Maybe that. Actually, let's remove that. Let's put 2 copies of this in. I mean, we've got to remove something else. Okay, we get rid of one of those. Okay, let's go play this on standard and see how this goes. Probably our best bet.
Rexar versus Arana!
Get ready for your just desserts.
I'm acting on instinct. Our paths
Can't play anything, but we're good.
It is great to see you.
Okay, we've got a little bit of time here, I guess. We still had tracking, that would have been good. got an idea of how we play this, but we've got to have the right cards. So with the Brewmaster and the Hero Power in view, we should be able to drop and re-pull up Waywatcher. We're leaving a copy in our hand at all times for the for the clones. We just need to be in a position to take advantage of that.
Mysterious sword, what is your wisdom?
Yeah, we can get this quite high up, actually. Because this is also a beast. I think it's the only two beasts we got in it.
Not enough time.
We don't really want to draw this.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Follow the flattery.
What do we play next?
Hide behind yourselves. I will still find
Wow, okay, they're super aggro.
Swarm them. By petal and thorn.
Ask again later.
I don't think this is a good one for our deck. I guess it's a 1 in 3 chance at the moment that it backfires on us. I want to kind of get copies of this if we can. That's why we drop this and then trigger it.
Not enough time.
Is that enough for us to stabilize here? Probably not. Take 9 damage, it's half our health if they go face, but surely they can see that we're going to push them. We imbued twice at the moment. We need to imbue 2 more times. Hello, opponent. Gonna make a move.
Enough time.
Yeah, we're in trouble here.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Oh, we're dead here.
Well fought. I concede.
The eggs are awkward. But we kind of need some way of drawing into stuff. It's the Dragonkin we can't really target. Is there any targeted dragon draw?
Behold the magic of death. Let the hounds sing along.
That's a good question. Is there or dragon? Yeah. Two kind of mages. His first is probably Protoss, which puts us on a clock. I know there's targeted dragon draw out there, but
By petal and thorn.
is it in standard?
You are no match for my incantations.
I found a sea urchin.
Only imbued once. That's a trigger almost. One secret, that's the rat. No? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Annihilation commencing.
There, all better.
That has. Oh, could be counterspell.
By petal and sword!
Your weakness betrays you. Come now, showtime!
Drink with me, friend.
Gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
You are no match for my incantations. You are no match for my incantations.
Witness the heart of this man.
You are no match for my incantations.
Well, that makes life easier.
Come now, showtime!
Drink with me, friend.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
The beast. Oh, we got 3 ticks, was it? Going this. We'll double check it. Pretty sure we're at 3. We'll double check it though. We got the first stage done. Not 2. Okay, so this is going to take some time, but that's a pretty good finisher if we get there. Like just the bouncers, the cheaps. The win more card at that point, but we are at 2. Used to have an X. Do we still have that X? No. I'll just put it over 0. Let's go again. I like this in standard as compared to what I was building in wild. Mainly because its standards are a little slower than wild. Not by much, but more chance of us being able to complete it, the achievement.
Rexar versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, by Fang and Claw.
They actually feel pretty good. A lot of early control and early imbue. Oh, we're gonna. It's a whiz-bang deck! I miss the old classic whiz-bang. Because I got mine in golden back in the day.
There is little time.
Okay, so eggs are going to be less useful now. We're drawing that. Keep the queen, I guess.
By petal and thorn.
What they got? They got all 3 of them are quests from back in the day. Wonder if they get the 4th one after the next update. Oh, that was a cool shiver. I'm about to lose to a whiz-bang deck. This will be interesting. Really poisonous. Might change the way I've got to play, doesn't it?
There, all done.
Now I only have 1 beast in my deck for the eggs if we get that far. We are imbued twice, so these will activate. I don't know if we survive long enough, but this will be that an egg. We need to discover the egg.
Follow the flutterwing.
Oh, we're dead. Let's just go for the trigger. You know what?
True winds of Azeroth, gods of the wild.
There's a hope.
The dream beckons.
Witness the heart of this man. Drink with me, friend.
Come now, showtime, I'll be joined.
These could belong to a brand new species.
We're dead there, but we got one, so that's... We would have died anyway. 3. If we'd played it a turn earlier, we would have still only got 1 tick because we would have been dead. I was hoping for the one that destroyed their board and made them my board. Like trade, and yeah, that's what I was hoping for, because it would have been cool to take that 4/4 off them before they could play anything. But oh well. Yeah, the 4/4 that made them cost 1. We lost to Whizbang.
Huln versus Uther.
No.
I will fight with honor.
Go with the flow.
These could belong to a brand new species.
The light dims, but we fight.
Egg.
It will find me. Follow its track.
Well, that just sucks.
What is your wisdom?
Oh, the flutter wings!
This is rough.
By the holy light! Well played. By the holy light!
Oh, they realised how bad that might have been. Not enough.
These could belong to a brand new species. It will find me.
The light dims, but we fight.
Okay, if we can imbue once more. Oh, guess we will be able to. No, we can't. Well, this sucks. Oh, we can.
By petal and sword!
Oh no, keep thinking can kill this guy, but I can't. Can they deal one more damage? I guess if they got that damn beast where, yeah. It's just too consistent, that paladin. Okay, we need dragon draw. The Murloc. Okay, we'll swap that Murloc in that these guys run. They didn't. This guy didn't play it, but it's in their deck. That's in. It is a neutral, isn't it? Or is it a paladin card? It is. It is. We want draw dragon. Yeah, that. We get both copies of that in. So the question now becomes, do we drop an egg? Egg's cool though, but we're not triggering the death rattle that consistently. Oh, we kind of did, but I'd actually prefer that than sing along. Don't get me wrong, sing along buddy's good, but it's just so hard to play when the deck's already so badly built that it's got no early survival. Drawing sing along buddy just hurts. Okay, we've got a bird watching. We need the bird watching to roll into the egg. It means the egg becomes proactive instead of just reactive.
Darkness comes on cold wind.
We need to throw that and that back.
Are you listening closely?
Nope, not listening at all.
These could belong to a brand new species.
They left it up. Wow.
Finding. Follow its tracks.
Double imbue next turn.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
We just never hit the eggs. That's why I was debating getting rid of the eggs, because yeah, they still pay off. Now we've got a double dragon, we probably don't need them. Nice.
Job's done.
We've got these for base targeting.
By petal and sword! By petal and sword!
Mysterious sword, what is your wisdom?
Okay.
Come now, chow time!
Job's done.
I grow weary.
Drink with me, friend.
Come now, chow time! Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons. Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
This is a beast, so we could copy one of them.
Forces of nightmare. Up now, Joe time! Strike with fury.
No, we could have attacked again.
I ain't talking. There, all better.
Corpse explosion doesn't really work there, buddy.
I ain't talking.
Follow the flutter wings.
What acoustics!
Like to play with fire? Mysterious druids of Azeroth, who haunts us always. The dream beckons.
Witness the heart of this land.
Let's see if he's got a second board clear. That's us done, but we got 3 ticks there.
Well fought.
It wasn't too bad, so we should be at 6. I'll double. We want to double check or just go in. We'll go 6 question mark. Should have been 6 ticks. We gotta do it 15 times. See, the bouncers are only going to give us 2, so best we can get 4 per game. Well, we'll get there.
Holm versus Anhilda.
Arise and carry out our lady's will.
Let the hunt begin.
Yeah, I reckon we get rid of eggs.
Hail, challenger!
Get rid of the eggs and the death rattle. We might be able to get the repeat card. Yeah, the repeat card.
By petal and thorn.
We've already got the targeted here and the targeted there. The eggs, this is not enough beast in my modified deck to justify the need for the eggs. So we'll make those modifications.
find me in the dream.
Well, that's not great. We are just screwed here. Oh, one mana short. Oh, actually, no, we're not. We can get one tick. So we can draw the final beast in our deck and copy it. And then it's us dead. Okay, so that should be 7. And yeah, we dropped the egg package. We just don't have the beast to carry it. Make sure we're at 7. Yeah, wait. What do we add? Is that worth it? It's not a legendary beast that we could copy. Okay, yeah, fine. And then let's just go something draw based, I guess. Yeah, why not? Dragon beast. Just don't run a Murloc. This taunt. And we're just trying to get to our conditions as efficiently as possible. The way the 7's sitting, it looks like it's up there, and go into my A.
Rexa versus Lunara.
Add image.
The forest fights
X.
back.
Let the hunt begin.
I'll put it somewhere. Now we've got more reason to play this. Because I was looking at it, I was like, we need the imbue cards. This is draw beasts. We've already got only 3 beasts. And these 2 alone will draw most of most of my beasts. So
All better.
then we've got the 4 imbues there. Turn 3 is a bit meh, but this will draw me a dragon, or either draw me the one I want or something else.
My petal and thorn.
That makes turn 3 a little better if we hero power on that. Get this beast here so we can discount that. Play that turn 4, this turn 5 at a discount, or this turn 5 actually. Oh, sweet.
menagerie is for guests only.
Oh, yeah, we added an extra. Oh, that dragon's useless.
Swarm them!
These could belong to a brown. These could belong to a brown.
Just tempo them out.
Alright, repeat after me!
By petal and sword!
Follow its track! Follow its track!
My hand overflows.
Worst comes to worst, we can play these back to back, but
Come now, showtime!
By petal and sword!
not my win condition, but here we are.
Nature's blessings upon you.
Well, we did anyway. That was 1 or 2 ticks. It's just 1, wasn't it? So that should be just 8. Okay. Did 8 turn my camera off? It does. That's hilarious. My keyboard's doing double duty. Oh well. Let's keep going. On charge. What do we want? Okay, almost at 4 hours.
Lord Thamar versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Glory to the Sindori.
I think with how this is running now, we can get rid of those two and be pretty confident to get them back. Ooh, that's huge.
By petal and sword. By petal and sword.
Tracking's only one in it. So we can double track next turn. Or birdwatch track.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Follow the flutter wings.
So what we can do is we can
These
play
could belong
this,
to a brand new species.
play this.
Get me finding. Get me finding.
Follow the flutter wings.
Probably should have hero powered first. Again, probably should have done that in a different order.
Follow the flutter wings. Follow the flutter wings.
There, all better.
Getting close there. We just needed one more turn. No ticks. We can do it. We'll probably finish this achievement if we can. It'll take us past 4 hours. I think I'll be happy with that. And then tomorrow we'll come back and we'll do the new expansion achievement hunting. Which will be easy. It's going to be like 20 achievements at best for the new one until the mini set comes out. That'll give us something to focus on. I don't want to keep it. Ooh. Hopefully we get something good off this. And they're going to hit it as soon as we drop it. I guess we go this.
Running out of time.
There, all better.
Okay, that's the one we want to be able to clone too.
By petal and sword.
Okay, we've got both Dragonkin. Do we?
These could belong to a brand new species. Isn't finding.
Job's done.
That's nice. Surely they trade there, right? Yeah. Which means we drop this. If they didn't trade, we could have done something different, but... And there we are, bird watching. We'll probably have to be an imbue target.
Follow the flutter wings.
These could belong to a brand new species. Isn't finding.
By petal and sword.
We'll buy a turn for the imbue. We're at 3.
Another realm awaits.
Yeah, okay, I guess we're gonna play this.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Thorn in your side.
Okay, so we freeze this. We're just gonna have to deal with that where it's at.
The light dims, but we fight.
Showtime!
So I've done it once. So next to no matter what, we've got a hero power, I guess. All of the story. I don't have enough to bounce this though. We shouldn't get too greedy here, because that's a pretty wide board. Press that.
Go now, showtime! Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons. Tremble before the might of the bride!
The menagerie is for guests only.
Have your fill!
That's 2. We might be able to bounce him back into our hand.
All are equal under
The answer to that is no.
I purify my enemies.
The menagerie is for guests only.
The dream beckons. Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild. The dream beckons.
We're pretty tough.
Really? I just lost my taunt, didn't I? We die here.
We're pretty tough.
That's not a 2 ticks though. It's rough. Oh, 10. Oh, 0. 10. Right about buns are doing to the almost there. Rough. You really got to make those calls to play badly to be able to get the achievements done, don't you?
Rexar versus Garrosh.
Victory or death by fang and claw.
Thought I got rid of you. Warrior.
By petal and thorn.
Well then, we have a problem.
Does anyone copy?
have a problem.
Does anyone copy?
Follow the flutter wings.
Trade. We lose our minion, but they lose a lot of that,
There
hopefully.
appears to be no signs of intelligent life here.
The stars above shall light our way.
The menagerie is for guests only.
I thought let's put the other art menagerie in there. Oh well. Hey. We have some of the tools. Okay, so we can deal with that.
Stars above shall light our way.
But we're running out of options here. Okay.
This is not what we stood for.
Okay. Can we afford to try and survive another turn? By that. Okay, yes we can.
There, all better.
That's rough.
Oh, well, that can't be good.
Come now, showtime!
Drink with me, friend.
Give me your paw.
Five, one. Okay.
Come now, showtime!
done.
We got 2 ticks.
I don't know what's out there, so you go first. Legion hero, me.
Oh, nice. Okay, that was at least 2. Again, I made the call to kind of stay on target than to try to stabilize there. It's rough. Want to do these at times. We could have won it, we would. But the way they were buffing, I didn't really think we had much of a chance to get to the win either. Thing that's a bit rough with these achievement hunts.
Illyria versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Cower before Death's Keeper.
Oh, maybe. I think he's just too much of a liability. I think I need to get rid of him. Like, he's another legendary, so there's 2 legendaries in the deck that we can potentially clone. So if we've got to play one while we got it, we know we've got a second, but...
There, all better.
We'll have enough imbues in hand now. We're drawing our base as well. The curator's useless. A copy of this isn't much better.
Mysterious sword. What is your wish?
Oh, we get some draw. Best secret for us, probably not great for them.
Must have slept in.
Ooh.
Time waits for no one.
Hopefully it hits this cluster. Come on, we're so close.
Must have slept in.
Hey! Season, haven't really been playing competitively. We've been doing achievement hunting. But the new set drops tomorrow, so looking forward to that. Ooh, we've got Super Meat Boy there. Nice. That's awkward for them to deal with. We're at 2 in view. Need 2 more. We have them, but we're just got it all there and there. We need to get them out of our hand before we can copy. Anyway. Just hopefully we can survive that long. How you been anyway? Interesting. That could have been super strong for him. We could have taken out the Divine Shield. Could have done quite a few things. Could have taken out the Freeze. Maybe they got a swipe or something. Oh, nice. Whoops. This is not hero power. We haven't really used this. Yeah. Yep. They weren't thinking too well. But they had a 4 and a 3 and a 4. They needed to trade the 3 in so they could kill and then leave. So I'm glad they took their time.
Time waits for no one.
We only got a couple more turns of survivability at this second point. Go for the other dragon. And the tracking. Got it, sweet. Okay, so we're at 4. You get the 5. 5 and a hero power. This could be bad. We need just to survive 2 turns to get our maximum ticks. have the bird.
Do not touch. The menagerie is for guests only.
Oh, yeah, I ended turn. That was my bad. It's not in view though.
Follow the flutter wings.
Okay, I think we're good.
Witness the heart of this land.
Maybe not so good. Okay. Not the best, but we can deal. Make your choice. You did them out of order. Okay, we're at 5. We'll be at 6. That'll cost us 1. Okay, math is in my head. No problem.
Swarm them.
Thank you.
Showtime!
We drop you.
Ruins of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream that
And then what do we take? Yeah, well, that sucks.
Follow the flutter wings.
We could... Okay. We just got to survive 2 turns. I don't think we do, but we'll try it. I gotta trade too much here, which is good. I question some of these plays here, though. I really do. Undead. Oh, it has to be a B, so we can copy this, that's fine. Oh, nice. We make it 0. We copy it.
showtime!
We bounce this guy back to our hand. We have exactly 1 mana left.
Lift the veil!
We play this one.
Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Please don't attack my side first.
Now.
Okay, do they have lethal?
By petal and thorn.
No, they don't. Not at this very second. We just need 1 more tick. Okay, I get that. I guess.
Waits for no one.
Come now, showtime!
Drink with me, friend.
And they're not a fan of trading.
True winds of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Come on.
True winds of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
There.
Yeah.
Better.
Now as for ours.
Now.
We got it. Ah. They did some terrible plays. They should have killed us ages ago. I'm not going to complain. We got a couple of things done there. Okay, so that is the second one of those done. Nope, we don't want collection. We want gameplay. Okay, so we're 44% through now. We will come back to these ones, but tomorrow we will make a start on these, apart from the ones I've already done from the Tavern Brawl. Yeah. We must have played that a bit. That's got to be wrong. Yeah, it's... Why is that duplicated? Not sure. I'm going to assume that's just a graphical bug. Oh yeah, a couple of his trades were weird. Hey, and we can go over that. Let's play as them for a turn, for a game. We'll be able to see what cards they got. Look at all the losses. Okay. Actually showed us the Melgan, interesting. Doc, we had a set goal. Winning is secondary. Like, as long as we get quest ticks, I'm normally pretty happy. Coming through. So they could have traded here, but they don't. Oh no, they did trade. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Not knowing what I've got, they could be concerned about removal. Now we got two. They managed to trigger both our secrets here, didn't they? And there was one. There was two. But we got good value off that. Go on face, yeah, keep the taunt up, that's fine. We took a few turns just to help control the board so they didn't run away on us. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Gives them a hero power charged up. We just freeze their face because at this point in the board, they need to run all three minions in to kill that. They summon. They deal 2 damage to the face, which I don't think that was the play. Because these guys can attack, if they drop that 2 damage here, it's only 2 traits. And they've got the initiative, so they can trade these two and keep this up for the death rattle later. It's actually showing me what they got. They must be running HS. Not showing me that card for some reason. And then they buffed, which was okay, fine, not a problem. But they run this one in here instead of running this one, because that would only be, again, 2 trades. But they timed out. This is where they timed out. And they just weakened themselves so much. We have the control of the board, so I was using the freeze to freeze their hero until they traded out. There. Allowed us to imbue again. The bird here was a bit of a pain. So I played out my hand and discounted this. Oh, I saw where the discount landed. I wanted this discount to hit over here, but it hit on the bird. So I ended up just playing that when we got to that point. I figured just value. Right there. Which got us a second taunt. No more to draw. We drew all the beasts and dragons. They did this out of order. So they chose taunt. Fine. Then they buffed. But then they taunt again. If they were going to taunt, they should have went taunt, taunt, buff. They didn't trade him though. They had the Divine Shield. They could have potentially used that to take... wouldn't have killed. But we know they had that in their hand. Just weird. Oh good. We have done another one. I will definitely be back tomorrow. We will definitely be making a start on these. I don't know why this is showing an old one. My guess is that's just a visual bug and it'll fix tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure though. What? That is... What is this? Some of these are so easy. I miss the days when we had achievements like this. Alright. But anyway, yeah, we'll be back. We'll be kicking off at 9:30 again tomorrow. I will put it into the schedule. It will probably be an achievement hunting one, just so we can just learn some of the new cards. So we'll just focus on some of the achievements, work on some of them, grind away. A lot of them aren't looking that hard. And then Thursday we'll be back. Ooh, actually, when's this end? 17 hours. Damn it. We may end up having to do Tavern Brawl tomorrow. We'll check it in the morning. We'll definitely plan a stream for tomorrow. If it's a new Tavern Brawl, we'll do the Tavern Brawl tomorrow, which means it will probably be a short stream. If it's not the Tavern Brawl, or it's a boring Tavern Brawl, we'll get into achievements tomorrow. And then in a week or two, we'll actually push on ladder. But I'm just having fun doing achievements at the moment, and I want to get them up while my rank's a little lower. Get them done. So yeah, that's the plan. For all, I have been multi-streaming the Hearthstone stuff, so I can be found on more than one platform. If you're interested in finding me on other platforms that I am doing content on, I will give you all my... Sorry, I can hit that button for one of yours, and then I need to grab this link and paste it for the YouTube. So there's everywhere you can find me. All my Hearthstone content now will probably become multi-streaming, just because I can do it now. Awesome. It's just so you can watch wherever you want. They have different policies on such things as ads and all that, so just keep that in mind. You might find one platform better than the other for yourself. I'm not at liberty to promote anyone in particular. I'm just putting it out there. And we'll leave it there. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. It was greatly appreciated. And until next time, good luck and have fun. And then I'm going to go have some lunch. And then go do some Pokemon Go. Get out and about. Turn the X off.